Hey, it's me, Size7, and welcome to Pocket Mirror 3.5, and then we're going to be playing Little Goody Two Shoes after this. But at the end of the last live stream, I said I was going to make a short video on things that we did not get to see, but there's not really a lot, so I thought we'd just do it at the beginning of this stream instead. And that is showing off Henry's secret room and getting the secret ending, which I have the save files for. And then going over Platinum's extra room. Okay, so here's Henry's secret room. You have to get 3 blue keys for this. And they're pretty much all tied to Henry. So one is in Fletta's library, his story. Then the other one is the Wax Record 3. And then the third one, I think, is just in the room to the right here. Yeah, we get a nice little sound effect, and this is his room. With some letters. Try out her name. Rosemarine. And I think this comes up in one of the Wax Records as well. I could hear your cries and his impish laughter. So the devil. Hardwood dresser. It's every drawer completely vacant. There's nothing in here. As though she could save you from. Over and over and over again, I heard my mother. Your own poor choices. His handwriting is so familiar. The day has finally come, and I don't intend on looking back. I'm choosing my own path, one that'll take me far away from this nightmare. If the only way out is to take that fiend's invitation, then so be it. I will join him. I will entrust myself to him. All for a single chance at happiness. Single chance at happiness. So I think the brother is kind of following in the steps of Elise, in that he also made a deal with the devil. I can't think for my own fate. Gotten away with no consequences. In the dead of night, over and over again. It's ripped to pieces, but these say, that foolish mother of mine, after all you've done, yet you still cling to that poor girl's. All journals. And yeah. So that's it for his room. And now file 18 is the secret ending. So basically, to get this, you can only get 1 regalia throughout your playthrough, and then you have to have gone into Henry's room. On hell. There you are. I was worried about you, on hell. Actually, there's something I want to ask you. I know, on hell. I know what you're going to say. On hell, what happened to you? I want to ask you the same thing. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm scared, on hell. He's tricked you, hasn't he? On hell, listen. No. I can't believe you let him fool you. After all I did for you. This isn't fair, on hell. I'm still so confused. I know, I'm confused too, Angel. That's why we need to stick together. If we let him deceive us, then... I believe you, Angel. You don't know us the way I do, Angel. I can fix us, but only if you give me the pocket mirror. I just noticed her sprite's different. Her, finger has like a bow tie on it. Maybe she's holding something? Fix us. Make us whole again. You won't have to feel lost and confused ever again, Angel. Neither of us will. Angel. I trust you, Angel. Oh no. Dude, don't do it. We can be together now, right? The laugh, the music stops. Angel? I can't believe how easy you've made it for me. What? Oh, enough of that, Missy. I've had it with your constant whining. I won. I got the pocket mirror. No, no, Angel. Give it back, please. Silence. Angel. Silence, I say. No. I need you to give it back. Oh, scythe time. Oh. Dude, what? My pocket mirror. Wow, she actually kills us. That's insane. Okay, I was not expecting it to get like this. This is it. I get to live. I will live. Well done, Angel. You fiend, you betrayed me. Me? I don't recall ever doing such a thing. Oh, his sprite is way different. He doesn't have the pumpkin staff. I think his hair is a little different. Like, I think he had a pumpkin there instead. And then his jackets were... Yeah, his jacket was over both of his hands, too. And he didn't have the fucking golden skull. You can't fool me now. I'm not handing it to you. This pocket mirror is mine. Oh, the brother, Henry. Yo, what? Who are you? To think this is all you amounted to. I don't care who you are. I've earned my right. So, how's it going to be, Angel? I'm not handing it over, you fiend. This pocket mirror is mine. This is my very own chance at happiness. Oh yeah, she says it. And then breaks. Phew, that was close, huh? Jokes aside, you did betray her. Now he gets the pocket mirror, so our soul. What do you say we should do with this silly thing, Henry? More importantly, wouldn't it be a waste to leave her like this? Rather nice, aren't you? We have to work on that attitude of yours. She did get you the mirror, might as well keep her. Even if just as a souvenir. Creative, aren't you, Henry? Oh, wow. That looks cool. That's really cool art. We're on hell. Becoming a golden girl does suit this daughter of mine. That's true. A special, beautiful being bathed in gold from head to toe. Souls once lost to deadly desire and ambition have a different taste to them, don't they? Again, really cool art. So we can see what looks like Elise on the left. And then Goldie on the right. He's got his pumpkin staff in the hat back. Wow. It's more beautiful than your own collection of servants. We're not on hell, you will get to live. It's part of my very own herd of lost souls, that is. Oh, that's cool. Secret ending, shattered delusion. The bloodied scythe. That's me. Yeah, very interesting ending there. We actually get to see Henry and confirm that he was the one that became his servant. The devil's servant. So now we'll go and talk to Platinum, and then we'll start Little Goody Two Shoes. Which I am very excited for. Yep, so here she is. Oh, what is this background? Got the gallows. It kind of looks like the city's on fire. There's blood pouring out from the city. Bro. Oh, all of them. Do they talk? Oh, they don't talk. Okay. Platinum likes, question mark, dislikes. Oh, we know nothing about her, okay. I mean, she is, like, the newest version of Goldia, so that kind of makes sense. Who are you? Who am I, you ask? Platinum is my name. I'm an eternal being, born from a very strong desire to survive. You are a pumpkin, I see. I've wondered what exactly is the pumpkin's purpose in this realm. It's bizarre how they've always been here. They feel foreign to me. And we know that they're basically like the devil's eyes. I tried asking my girls about it, but it hasn't come to anything. Flutta especially says she's even made friends with some of your kind. Truly bizarre. Not that it matters, however. Most pumpkins have left this realm of existence after all. Where's Goldia? Goldia. As you can see, she's not here. Heard quite a bit about this Goldia, yet I'm afraid she's no longer with us. You see, Pumpkin. As the eternal being overseeing this realm, I happen to know everything about it. Its origins, its inhabitants, its secrets. But as you know, there are things that aren't worth being remembered. Like how the pocket mirror is in the staff. Memories are transient things, ephemeral, if you'd like. Goldia, too, is simply a memory, one that will fade with time, as it should. What about them? Referring to my girls, I'm sure. They're right over here, as you can see. But Harpé, Lisette, and our newest friend, on Hell. Aren't they well behaved now? I made it a priority to keep my girls close to me. Oh, did I not mention the fifth one? Egliette, was it? Egliette. Had it not been for Fleda nearly shattering, I would have done away with her together with the pumpkins. Yet she remains, much to my annoyance. Wait, why does Egliette annoy her? Seems bizarre. You see, Pumpkin, Egliette is intertwined with Fleda, yet she isn't entirely part of Fleda. I have no room for anomalies in my realm. One simply is, or isn't. A sentient parasite would be a reasonable explanation, perhaps. Whatever the case, I've allowed her to remain in Fleda's possession for the time being. Properly silenced, of course. Would that be all, Pumpkin? Oh, that is all. Interesting. So Platinum just gets created to kind of keep everyone safe. It's almost like all the other personalities fell into a coma. But yeah, okay, now we've seen everything for Pocket Mirror. What a cool game. Really, really enjoyed it. And now we'll start Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, why is it opening on that monitor? Okay, for some reason it's opening up on my TV. Wow, what a fun opening. Very retro anime. I liked it. I wonder who all the girls are. And now I have to figure out why the hell this opened on my TV.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
No, I have to troubleshoot. Might actually have to close. Hold on, let me close the game and unplug my HDMI. Alright, now I'll restart it. And then hopefully it stays on the right screen. To move everything back over. It's so weird. I've never had that happen before.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright. Let's go. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley. Oh, what did... Wait, the sound just cut out. Oh no. I actually don't know why. Hold on.
For goodness sake!
Well, I don't want to restart. Hold on. Let's skip this. We'll do new game. I don't know what happened. My controller like rumbled and then all the sound cut off for that. Technical difficulties. So, skipping this right now, and then we'll restart the new game. I did want to see that opening.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, here's to hoping. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. And all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Look at that hand. Was she in like a cornucopia? Riddled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kaferberg, playing with thread. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Ooh, well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by, So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Foo foo foo. Granny. I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh, there's those eyes again. This is a pretty sweet opening. I enjoyed the storybook stuff. For goodness' sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Dude, she's so bratty. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. Is that her catchphrase? On your way home, lass. Bernhard. What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. No better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Well, lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Is that foreshadowing? Oh, I can't stand these folks. What? This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left, question mark, right, Primeldorf, up, Kiefenberg Peaks. Find your way home. Maybe this way. You best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Wow, this artwork looks great. This is insane. I actually don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right, Kuiperberg Viewpoint, left, Kuiperberg Peak. Grapes. Hey, the light. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Save often. Oh, there's so much style in this game. Like, what? Oh, that's cool. I suppose I have to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. So she's living on her own. It seems
What in the Lord's name?
awfully dangerous. I found my matches. Someone break in? Oh yeah, I can see footprints. A plate is broke. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. I have to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Room. Chairs knocked over. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. You know, this spinning wheel was in a couple of scenes in Pocket Mirror 2, like with Lisette. Oh, what? What is that? What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming or? Okay, that was a good scare. I was not expecting that. What was I thinking leaving it here? How to light the fire now. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. Really have to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Ten endings? What? Damn, that's so many. Whoever broke into my house must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. And this game's doing a lot to set up an ambiance to it. Oh, this is a cool rug. Got a deer in a box on it. Oh, it's like a bunch of different animals. A fish, bird, a frog. And then like a jackrabbit. Another time to tidy this mess up. Big shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. We going out? I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. Okay, what does it want me to investigate? It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. This thing's still not working, is it? I'll have to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. So it's not actually that late. I was gonna say, that's an insane time to stay out. What's this filthy thing on my wall? Oh, a handprint. Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what. I mean, I feel like I should be following the footprints, but we can't go out. Oh.
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. What'd they steal? That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Wait, is she the witch? She just doesn't know it. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Dude, this is actually psychotic. Going to look for a burglar by yourself? This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Dude, what a view. I could go call for help, but no, not a chance. I'll deal with this mess myself. Pepperberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Dude, the sound effects. The hell? It looks like a scarecrow. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back all you took. Right?
Hurry it
Now. We actually hit her. Wait, please. Please forgive me. Still smacking her. Explain yourself, you wretch. What are you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Man, dude, the sprites look so good. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. Does she have rocks, some money, and what, lavender? This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. Hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but I...
No, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Dude, she's so soft-spoken.
For goodness sake.
Alright, well, I might let you go, if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry.
Ma'am, is she gonna become our maid?
I did it!
Yes, that's it, a maid!
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
yes.
Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. Not even gonna let her stay in the house. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Man, knowing what we know about Elise in Pocket Mirror, this is not the kind of person I thought she'd be. She's very quirky. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't, I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Oh, what? Rosen Marine? What the hell? We just saw that name in Pocket Mirror 2. Okay, so she must be an important character for this then. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. It's the middle of the night. And the wind only coming in through the right headphone too. How could you even do all this? Actually a good question. Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well... You know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. I'll wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course. For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Now, let me show you to the well out the back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I really like these panels. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
you hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. What is it? This is the indentured servitude. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Dude, what? Elise is kind of a psycho for inviting this person into her house and then just going to bed. Now you've done it, Elise. There's hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch? She's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about. Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? Is it Hall or Holly? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. This has been a very fun start to the game, though. Sunday. Like, man, the game is so, like, stylistic. Like, is there any game that even comes close to this? This, like, retro style? It's morning already? Can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hands will...
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? You've probably taken everything I own by now. Stamina. You lose 1 bread for each time period that passes. That's 6 a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume, release, and use a hand items through the item menu as well. Soft supple loaf of bread from Lubkuchen's bakery. Grapes. So I wonder if we find them or if we actually have to work. Lebku Hen. Hey, Luxo. How are you doing? I'm probably just gonna call her Leb. And the music too. This really feels like early Disney fairy tale-esque. I really like this. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but hey.
Rose and Marine.
Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left, just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Did she out back? Did she clean out here too? No. Alright, let's check the... I'm guessing this is like a chicken coop? Here she is.
Rose and Marine. For goodness sake.
There you are, you. Honestly. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me, now.
I'm sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
Man, she apologizes so much. I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass. The heart? Ah, wait for me, Elise. So is there any way to... Oh, that's cool. Any way to interact with them if they're in, like, our party? Doesn't seem like it. Block? What the hell? Is that the devil? Block, fluffy companion. It's got an upside down cross where its right eye should be. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? What are you talking about? Flock is just a cute goat. It has an upside down cross. Dude, this is the Antichrist, man.
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? Okay, well now I don't really trust Rosenmarine. Cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
Wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. You kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it.
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elias. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
You do remember I hit you with the broom, right? Yeah, like multiple times. Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. We're not taking her with us? Pursue your love interest? What's your favorite girl when you say a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later? Oh, yo. Before you go, Elise. Okay, are there actually... I didn't see anything about, like, NSFW for the game, but I do have an emergency sensor button just in case. Yeah, I do remember reading that it's, that this is a dating sim, or it has that element in it. There isn't anything? Okay, good. You never know with Steam games, man. I have something to tell you. If you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise, it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Oh, mail? Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, 10 endings to the game is a lot, though. I'll get an earful from other hands if I don't hurry up. Grapevine path. Air passage, jump. Yeah, this game has such a cool feel to it. I'm curious why we live so far away from town, though. Like, it really does feel like Weird the Witch. What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in the wayside shrine. Another save? What is that? Oh, the birds. There you are, Elise. Gretel. Come here, why don't you? Oh, she's got a cat. and baking bread, I think. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hands off my back. Have some fresh buns, they'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? What can I do for you today, dearie? Oh, dude. Who can sell? Should buy some bread. We have 10 money though. Okay, a heart and bread for... Oh, it does cost more. Yeah, we'll buy one. Some pretzels? No. It'll be difficult to get all 10 endings. Most of them are dependent on which girl you romance, and by around halfway through the game, you are practically locked into a girl's route. This is a heads up since you don't have anything like Pocket Mirror's chapter select to facilitate seeing all of the endings. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just keep track of my file saves like I did for that game too. And then hopefully we can set up the different routes. Yeah. Oops. Let me out of the bakery, Granny. You ought to eat more. Surely is a grandma. Oh, another cat. Oh, you just yoinked the pretzel. Hell yes. Sucker. Ooh, chicken. You just take that. This one's still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams peering through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. These are for her goats, I'd wager. Sitting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. Ooh, who's this? Everything alright, Mrs. Linda? Oh, Elise. Did you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What windstorm? Has nobody told you? Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town? I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. I remember we once had a hailstorm that ripped through my hometown. It just destroyed trees, absolutely destroyed buildings and stuff. Man, it was horrific. I think a window broke and flooded the basement too. Yeah, not fun. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. I like the glitch effect for speeding through things. There's Bernhard. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. There she is, alive and kicking. Headed home alright last evening, I see. Oh yeah, do we tell them about Risen Marine? I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folks were scared out of their wits. Make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors, entire treetops, some of them. Surely, that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jockin, it says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let's hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Yeah, they're just staring at sticks. Liv and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Furthermore, decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. What kind of bird is that? Oh, cute dog. Can we pet it? No petting the dog? Tragedy. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, well, it must be even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and Saint Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk had got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. A good attitude to have. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Now you two, we best get inside. Oh, that's cool. The cat. I don't remember what those are called. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Alright, time for mass. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Okay, Bertha. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Already hate her. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Adelie? Wouldn't I, Mrs. Adelie? Why, Elise, you do look quite tired. Dude. What the hell is this? Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. You seem a little passive-aggressive. Not a fan of that. There's no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. What's so, Adelie? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. He's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. No, Adelie. It's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for mass. Goodness. What does Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? It's actually kind of packed.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Freya. The evergreen sweetheart. Why are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
Oh, what can we do?
Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you two.
I'm sorry.
We best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. Oh, the wink, too. Father hands. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. That was nice. Wonder if Saint Walpurga is an actual thing, though. Oh, it actually seems like it. Let's see, Wikipedia says... Saint Walpurga was an Anglo-Saxon missionary to the Frankish Empire. Saint Walpurgis Night is the name for the eve of her feast day in the medieval period, which coincided with May Day. Her feast is no longer celebrated on that day, but the name is still used for May Eve. Did you just say Walpurgis Night? Gee, I can't escape Limbus Company. Crazy. Oh, here's Leb. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Well, imagine the flowers might be important. Or are those lilies? Very funny, Leb. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
I best get to work now before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Relationship menu. Do we schedule another date? Suspicion. Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rosenmarine, Freya, and Aleb. We can scroll. We can have multiple dates. Go. Help Ariane with the chickens. No tasks. Water well. Help Elma with the apples. Dude, what? I feel like having a windmill built on the mountainside like that, it seems very dangerous. Like, damn. Oh, the woods. The woodland. The entrance to the woodland surrounding the village of Kieferberg. I don't want to go there. So to get 6 hearts with them. Oh, and I think it was right. The flowers being maybe important too. Don't know what kind of flower that is. Maybe like, I don't think those are camilles. Those are lilies. These are lavender. Suspicion. Oh, well, I'm guessing that's if people think we're the witch. Is that actually going to be a thing? Going dates multiple girls. They don't always occur at the same time period, but they sometimes do. So you have to choose. If you go scroll too many times after scheduling a date with her, she'll stop requesting dates from you. And her routes get effectively locked out the rest of the game. That's funny. Didn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Leb. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Oh, Pretzel. Oh, she's trying to win my affection already. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Keeping Leb company, huh? Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. You best send word to Primaldorf before... Ah, Elise, didn't see you there. Send word to Primaldorf, Mr. Gustav? Having folks from Primaldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. Heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. Ray was riding over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, thank you. Yeah, we know, she's so stubborn, there's no way she'd take handouts, right? No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Jeez, Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. Dude, what? All these people seem so nice. Why is it at least like this? Saint Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. I remember sneaking into Father Hand's study with Leb when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. Both of them? Yeah. What the hell? Mysterious note? There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting in thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, Baron Grove. A prayer? Something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. Is this important? Let's see, an offering. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Crossroads, maypole. Guess you know where Fleda got her personality from? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Modeled after her mom. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. Wonder who dropped this. I don't like the... Why is it so ominous? Dude, I can't get over how cool this art style is. Holy shit. Stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Hall passed away. Or passed. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer. Each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. Like, dude, what? This is awesome. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg.
For goodness sake!
Oh no, and Freya? Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. She's very much a child. I don't know, I kind of like church when I was younger. I don't know. I think I'll have to work all day until the evening. 6 time periods, but only 3 are working. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goes marked with the symbol icon will skip 1 time period. Oh, due dates? Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? Almost forgot to give you this. Dates skip time periods, yeah? Damn. Ointment? Damn, dude, she's trying to get my affection too. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Well, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. Sometimes I have to choose between doing work to earn money versus going on dates. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tough. Especially considering when I play games, I try to see everything. A little lavender in there too. Boy, you made this yourself? Oh, she's the witch. course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see? You have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told, I suppose. Alright, the dots tell me she's the witch. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Hey, Elise, I was wondering... I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Oh, but we're supposed to go with the Leb. Flowers? Thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there for you. Oh, so you can't even tell them no? Like mid-conversation, you just have to ignore them? Ah, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. What's gotten into her? Yeah, you have to ignore them if you don't want to actually double book dates. Dang, I didn't know that. Oh, accidentally double book. Well, someone's getting ghosted. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards... Alright, so my thoughts on the girls so far. Rose and Marine's a mystery, and I do like mysteries. I think that's always fun. Leb being like a childhood friend and being... and like teasing us, I think is really fun. I really like conversations like that, and Freya seems... I don't know. I don't really have anything for Freya yet. But I'm leaning more towards Rose and Marine and Leb for now. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Adelaide, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Mrs. Merrill? Merrill? Adelaide here's making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Mrs. Adelaide? Old Jockin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. Goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Adelaide. The townsfolk are already frightened. You won't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Marielle's patience, I suppose. Work? The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your money. Lisa isn't the best at tracking her own commitments. Oh, we did lose a bread too. So we can help Elma with apples, or Ariane with the chickens. We'll help out the chickens. I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full of tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Ariane. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. Sure. Leave it to me, Mrs. Ariane. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Uh-oh. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Oh, yeah, we actually get a mini game. Oh, hell yes. Move and pick egg. Alright, seems simple. Oh, dude. So they can't see you doing it. Oh, these chickens are laying eggs. Holy shit. So many. Round 2. Hurry faster. Oh. These chickens are so bitch. I was going to the left. This is so difficult. Okay. Damn, I feel like I did not do great. 25, rank B? Try again? Ooh. Oh wait, it costs money to try again. Love the chore mini games. That was a lot of fun, surprisingly. Oh my, these will hardly do, Elise. How many eggs do you need? Henrik's going to be rather disappointed, the poor lad. Sorry, for your time, Elise. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I got 32. Alright. Alright, got a romantic date for tests. Now I do have 2 bread. You see why I at least called them the chicken's feathered rats? I mean, they pretty much are, right? And how much did bread cost? It was 10 money? Oh, children. Elise, Elise! I'm busy. Shoo shoo. So boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, you being called out by kids? Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Oh. Coward, coward. Well, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. Are we gonna hit him with a stick? Oh, horseshoes. Dude, I have never been good at horseshoes. Such an awkward game. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. Did from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why you? You better run. Show you long arms. Where'd they even run to? Who's this? Oh, Ludwig. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive lookout, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the last has had enough of that, you see? Old Yakin's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. You know, I kind of agree with Elise. Has anyone seen, like, actually seen a witch? Like, why is this rumor even started? I have to agree. Old Audela is losing her wits. Other hands can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. Where's the proof? Oh, Elise. She's gonna make fun of us for being bad with chickens? Ah, Elise, perfect timing. What's the matter, Mrs. Marielle? Poor Audela is losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious after all. I suppose it could be bad, considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. What the hell? I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? It's taking a while, but it's coming along. Audela won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... Wait, she'll what? Die? Alright, let's go see Leb. We're gonna have to ghost Freya, I'm afraid. There she is. Oh, we're losing a bread after this too. I'll spend some time with her.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Whoa! Laying it on thick right away? My, there's no need to run, Elise.
Shush it, you!
Who's running you? See, that's fun. I like that. You're always like this, Leb. Can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hands, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? Look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels, as if I'd forget that. Oh, she's blushing a little. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? He felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? Think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Okay, yeah, she's definitely looking to be best girl. Leb? You'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even St. Walpurga can save you, you ogre. Dare tell me my hair is too long again, and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel. Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. You know, I'm almost wondering if Harpay wasn't modeled after Leb, or at least the look of her. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you gloomy too. How do I look without it then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy, Leb. Anyhow, Elias, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. No, no more eggs. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later. Don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there. Down to 1 bread. You get a love heart after every successful date. Okay. Oh, is this what happens when you're at 1 bread? It usually looks like she's about to collapse on the top left. Does this change? Bring cheer. Ironically, for being a gnome, Leb is probably both the flirtiest and the trolly of the 3 love interests. I feel like I've chosen well. This must be a Leb's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. I do hope she does catch on fire at this point, that's for certain. What? Wait, who's she saying that for? I need to have a word with you, Elise. It has come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness sake. Bernhard and Ludwig are quite concerned about you. My apologies, Father, but it wasn't just my own fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? This is Elma's. Obviously, I understand. I mean, I feel like her blaming Mrs. Elma is what she would do, but we probably should take responsibility just to keep hands off our back. It's water under the bridge, Father. I would like to let it go. Although that's rather reasonable, Elise. Everberg has no need for conflict. The town is tense enough as it is. Understand, Father. We must all make allowances for each other. If you say so, Father. Elise. I said I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, suspicion down. Not that it was even up. Oh, Leb. Thought you'd be holed up in church all day, Leb. Waiting for Mrs. Adelai. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. Says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Twittering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Mrs. Adelai all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise. You have me fretting over you at this rate, you know? Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me. Unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. Adelai, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Leb. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Dot, dot, dot. Go on now, I'll be seeing you later. The file 0 is kind of like where the choices start. So we'll keep that one. You know, I have suspicions about Audeli. He seems like kind of crazy. What? Like how the children, when you talk to them, they just have this mischievous music. Looking after the flowers, are you? Ah, Elise. Mama asked me to look after the hearth for a bit. I said you're out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I'll give it a glance at it once in a while. Wonder what Mrs. Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. Oh, but you wouldn't tell her, would you? Not if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I won't. Promise, Elise. You've been spending too much time with Apfel, you know? Came up with another idea to prank Wilma. Apfel's over there planning it out right now. Might pay him a little visit then. That's a chore. What the hell? Play Kiss the Rat with the kids? What the hell is that? Also, does that even get us money? Backyard at dusk. Investigate the note you found. I do want to do that. Oh, so that doesn't even look like it takes a time period, so we should just do that. There's Freya. Oh, is she gonna be mad? Ah, Elise. I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Guess the rat does get you money? Alright. Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa is a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know? Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? Ah, it's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Dude, she's gonna say that. Oh, I know, Elise, he's so embarrassing. The town theme? Yeah, the music's been really fun. I feel like there's also been a surprising amount of different soundtracks already, too. But you know, for as cute as this is, I feel like it's trying purposely to disarm us from what's going to happen. Let's not wander about too far. Because Pocket Mirror did a bit of that too. So we're looking for an offering here. Oh, this. Oh, what is that? It's the same marking.
Is this?
Was this open here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Huh? Diary entry 1. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for Old Hall's as well. What? Responsibility? I wonder if that means that for Elise. Huh? Granny Hall. On her deathbed, Old Hall confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Her many prayers to cure her of her childishness. Her childlessness, oh. The intrigue begins. Well, I guess if this is the case and Granny just found us in the woods, then, oh yeah, maybe the Granny made a deal with the devil too. Oh man. Yeah, what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Hall truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hall didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I best hold on to this piece of paper. What is this? That looks like a similar bow to ours. Tattered note.
What is this?
This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kuiperberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? And something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Oh. Oh, we better run. Whoa, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, God. What the hell was that? Well, that's a cool game over, though. Like a porcelain doll, broken. Continue, yeah. Dude, what the hell was that thing? It looked crazy. Let's skip through this and then try to survive that. Alright, here we go. I feel like I might have to run like circles around it. Ew, what is it? Oh, wait, there's more. A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. It's got like blood coming behind it too. Ew. What in hell? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my mind. Investigate the note further. Yeah, so what's my sanity at? It doesn't look like that much was taken away. Hey Crevice, you're playing Lobotomy Corp? You saw it was on sale, huh? How are you doing with it so far? So close to full. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Dude, I was right. The game really did try to lure us into a false sense of security. You got it before it went on sale? You've had it for about a week? Wait, could you refund it and then buy it again on sale? Runa, you're planning on getting before the sale ends, however? Yeah, definitely play Runa. Very fun game. You know, honestly, I'd say Runa is probably my favorite game ever at the moment. It is possible to do that. You did it with another game. Bought it, then it went on sale the next day. I kind of wish there was something that told you when games are gonna go on sale. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this looks crazy. Goodness knows that what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Oh no. Yet here I am, a simple maid of all work. Oh, is that supposed to be like a jack of all trades? Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. And all that farmland down there too. And a broken windmill. Also, yeah, but it is within 48 hours of buying it. Or less than 2 hours played, yeah. Games go on sale suddenly, and thankfully wish-listed games tells you when they go on sale. That is true. Fortunately, can't progress the node's side quest further at the moment, but make sure to check this spot each day until the giant stone wheel gets moved. Ow. The windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Interesting. So what should I do now? It is dusk, right? So we should probably go see Rosenmarine. We've got 32 money. And 3 foods. So yeah, we'll go check on our little indentured servant. Hit her with the broom again. First agent somehow still alive after almost 20 days, and they're an absolute unit when it comes to the attributes: 5 in prudence and temperance, 4 in fortitude, and 3 in justice. Yeah, that's pretty good for day 2. Do you only have one unit like that though, or one agent? Oh wait, there was something in the tree. Hold on. What the hell was that? Dude, there's a pair of eyes sticking out of here. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, you little devil. There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Fortunately for the funeral, the dead butterflies breaches every other time that agent does their work, save fortunately because you had the Queen of Hatred across the facility. Oh no. Yeah, she's not a fun one to have. Sure. She won't tolerate this block slender. Normal pair of eyes staring out of a tree. You have at least 2 of your 12 units like that? Queen hasn't given you any problems yet. She's fun. There she is. Spend some time with her.
Rosemarine!
What does she yell her name? There you are, Rosemarine. Didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. Also, is she getting her name wrong? She calls her Ross Marine instead of Rosen Marine. I still have to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? Kinda helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. Make sure to swing by the bakery. Yeah. You had nothing there before you rewound to day 16. This was before you got the queen. She is much better than the alternative. I don't know. I don't mind nothing there too much. He's a bit of a pain when he breaches, but if you're, you know, just get him close to an elevator, you can smack him around. I haven't played Lobotomy Corp in a long time, but I still remember like everything about it. Not having an A-lift there before day 20. I mean, if you have an agent that can handle them, it's not that bad. Because you get a ton of experience from it. Their gifts are pretty good. And a lot of Enkeflin, so. It's a trade-off. You just have to learn how to deal with them. Oh wait. It is Ross Marine? Yeah, she's doing it here. What do you mean, Ross Marine? You see, Elise? I've dreamt about you before, about Kieferberg too. You know, I also like the wheat sticking out of her hat, too. She's got a really cool design. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. Oh, what do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Yeah, fate's always such an interesting idea. You know, I'm not sure either. I would say sometimes it kind of feels like it. But it's hard to know, you know? You can never forgive NT after one day where you ruined a day's worth of stat farming because the agent who you're farming fortitude for got a bad result from nothing there. Yeah, you can't continuously work on A-lifts. They get like a slight debuff to good results. I think it tells you it's like minus 14 or minus 4% then 12 and 14. Something like that.
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Aw. Yeah, you know about the debuff? Yeah. Waz also get it? Yep. It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but...
Rose and Marine.
I don't understand, Ross Marine. Ready for what? You'll know, in time. Okay, I don't like that.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Hell with it, Rose Marine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me.
Rose and Marine.
It's not possible, Rose and Marine.
Elise.
It's you. The stars told me about Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rose and Marine.
Rose and Marine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. Promise, I won't be late for supper. Oh, do we have to feed her? Oh no. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't, I won't. Oh, what is that next slide? Is that like a nightmare? Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Leb. Alright, Flock. Anything to say? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Adrian was getting consistently normal results even when the ALF debuff was maxed out. You just got really unlucky one time. Oops, wrong way. Oh, actually, what does the view look like at night? Yeah, nice view. They just suddenly crashed and burned for no reason. Oh, the glistening. And the reflection too. So far, I'm really enjoying this game. It's very fun. Hey, can we do anything with this? There's the lab. We need to find the shop. Wait, I didn't realize Gretel was so tiny. Alright, let's buy. Cost 10? So grapes for 4. Other than default 1 sin, you have Fairy Festival, Will Cheers, Faith Promise, Shy Look, Funeral, Trap Doggo, Spiderbud, Scorched, Letitia, Queen, Heart, Prince, and Porcubus. Do you have a favorite abnormality yet? Porcubus is my favorite. The idea of it's just so funny. And the sound effects it makes are really cool too. Oh, I can't find it. What can't you find, Groon? Ah, I hadn't seen you there, my dear. The bearer Mrs. Muriel gave me. That's what you get for being such a klutz, Groon. Bell. Mrs. Muriel said she made it for me. It even had a ribbon on it. Maybe best to head inside for now, my darling. No use looking forward in the dark, that's for certain. You're a klutz, you're a klutz. It's not funny, Bell. You have your hands full, don't you, Mrs. Elizabeth? Like you wouldn't know. Ah, children. Baker has some late business hour. Yeah, actually, what is the granny doing up so late? Let's see what the town looks like at night. We're gonna get yelled at again. Looking to get another lecture from Bernhard, Elise. You lads ought to spare her the earful, Heinrich. Finally, a voice of reason. Don't let me in with the Ludwig and Bernhard, Eugen. Elise is more than capable of looking after herself, the way I see it. Yeah, true, you just give her a broom and she'll fucking wipe the floor with anyone, really. I most certainly am, Mr. Heinrich. These old folks, however, you better keep an eye on them. You mean Mrs. Adelai and old Jochen? They've been spreading utter nonsense, I've heard. Old Jochen's going to become a problem sooner rather than later, I'll wager. Why do you say that, Mr. Eugen? You'll see, lass. wouldn't want to be talking behind the old lad's back, but I suspect this windstorm nonsense will take its toll on us. Yeah, so one thing I don't think I accidentally missed and then I went back to check was this game, it takes place in the 1800s in Austria, and you find that out in the Dawn ending when you look at Goldia's medical records. And I accidentally missed that on my playthrough or during a live stream, so yeah, Goldia, she was diagnosed with a ton of stuff. I think I actually wrote it down. Yeah, she's diagnosed with a lunacy, dissociation, and dementia praecox, whatever that is. And then went into a coma for quite a long time. Goldie? Hi, Elise. Why are you still wandering about town? Is everything alright, Mrs. Adelai? Clearly isn't it, is it? What if that windstorm picks up again this evening? There's only so much an old woman can do against the wind? Yeah, just stay indoors. Against the woodland, Elise. Hardly see a reason for all this fretting, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm well aware of what you're trying to say, lass. Windstorm is no odd occurrence, I'll have you know. No, this is getting on my nerves. You don't mean to say it was the... Oh, please, don't mention it. For goodness sake. Oh yeah, we never even went over here earlier. Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after they go on to meet their maker, huh? It's such a waste, isn't it? You know, I am curious why Elise lives so far from town. Imagine living across Wilma's Inn. Oh, there's another shop. Yo, who's this? Wilma. How can I help you, darling? What do you sell? Matches, bandages, ointment, grape juice for sanity, Saint Walpurga's oil. Bottle carrying the oil of Saint Walpurga herself is said to restore one's good judgment. Dang, for 50? Was that gold shimmering in the top left earlier? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Right now, your favorite's Funeral, but you're also biased since Gregor's Solemn Lament is one of your favorite egos in Limbus. True, that is probably the best ego. Although I feel like Dawn's new one is also pretty up there too. It was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. Worn down, rough-looking grindstone sits as the centerpiece of a resting area. So that grindstone's also what's blocking... what's blocking that windmill too. Oops. Elise lives far away from town because Hall lived far away from town, and Elise presumably doesn't want to leave Hallstone behind. Oh wait, Hall lived far away from town? You don't know? I don't wonder, since this game takes place in the 1800s, if it's like a... And she couldn't have a kid, maybe she was ostracized? I guess we can look for this girl's bear. Oh, what is this? Golden girl? Oh, yo. It also has red shoes, too. You must be desperate. Do I look desperate to you? Oh, all of us were, lassie. All of you. Why, you'll know all about us in time, don't you worry. I've seen so many like you come and go throughout the years. Many like me, you say? All those years ago, had I not met him in the woods, I'd be an elderly woman by now, yet all I am is... Finish your story, for goodness sake. Oh, that just killed my sanity? Looks like it took it down just a little bit. It's been ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off from the main path, the old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. I don't know, to me it kind of seems like the woodlands are alive. Pair of eyes. What was that? Had like a slight pop-up. Was that? Oh, it must have been for talking to her. Sandy took a small hit. Sandy always takes a hit when chatting with the golden girl. But I mean, I have to, right? Alright, time for Leb, best girl. There you are, Leb. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. I like how she's just perfectly bathed in moonlight, too. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise. It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Oh, she gives us free bread. Oh, 2? Yo. Looks like she took a slice out of it, though. It was like a tiny bit. Did you make too much today or something? I thought you could use a little more than usual tonight. Oh, do you think she knows about Rosenmarine? You need to look after yourself, Elise. Leb's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again? Or move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Leb's second sight, it makes me wonder at times. We got dinner time with Rose and Marine. This game's so cool. I'm really glad I found these. Don's new ego roll 200 damage with a mediocre roll. Yeah, it hits pretty hard. This is why Lev's best girl. She gives us food. Oh, I should have checked my food. Oops. Ah, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Dang, she really chomps down on it. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. You know, I'm a proper cook, Elise. Slight blushing. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Chomp. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
Alright.
On that note, Rose and Marine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around at the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm, and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Was it the goat? Dude, what? What the hell is that? Is that like Pac-Man? Is he coming to get me? Oh, what the hell is that?
Muppy!
It's you. Wait, what is she doing? Like winking? Muppy? Please spare me, Elise.
Muppy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name. Okay, is she gonna be the goofball character?
Is that so?
Ah, and you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? No, Muppy, I don't. That'd be weird. What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? Dude, those eyes.
Out with it.
I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. Oh, no. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. Oh, is she gonna blackmail us? Worst girl. Oh, she's drooling. What the hell? You were having supper together and everything, Elise. Is she actually a romantic interest? You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? Oh, she is gonna blackmail us. I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake.
No, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Oh, she's actually taxing us? Dude. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Alright, pretzel for Muffy. Can't believe we're getting blackmailed by this little goober.
Out with it.
Mouth shut, or I'll throw you in the well. Suspicion down. Oh, so if we don't give her food, she can raise her suspicion? Oh, that's funny. Hey, your daily Muppy tax. And don't come back, or else.
For goodness sake.
This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rose and Marine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elias, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too? You think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rose and Marine. Wait, why? I feel like the townsfolk are all pretty nice. I don't think just bringing someone in being like, hey, she kind of showed up is that big of a deal.
I'm sorry,
It's Rose and Marine.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Have you seen our Rose and Marine dresses? I'll be spying on you. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Have you seen how Rose and Marine dresses? And that they're paranoid about a witch? Alright, I mean, just, make her take her hat off and then take her into town. Boom, easy. Elise. Heading off to bed, Ross Marine. You can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. I haven't been to the attic. Where's that? So much for St. Walpurga's protection. I'd had to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Alms joined in prayer. The wooden statue of St. Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Oh, our room is the attic? You got that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
The door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see Goat's hay bed, Ross Marine. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. Oh. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Ross Marine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket.
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Please.
You really are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Art. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Ross Marine. Good night, Elise. Think there's a golden girl outside now? Can we still just wander around? Any golden girls? Maybe out back. Oh yeah, we should check on the goat anyways. Alright, not up to any mischief. Can't imagine what could happen if those folks caught wind of this. Oh, so we can come up here to clear our thoughts too. We'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe she got moved to the one we saw earlier. Alright, what's my bread at? 1. Alright, first night complete. Or first day. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First, I agreed to house Roast Marine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. Best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace, somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. Okay, yeah, what the hell is this? Is it a nightmare? Oh, the pattern on the floor. The bird and the snake and then the eyeball. Where am I?
What is this?
Is this a dream? Walpurga's knocked? Yeah, Saint Walpurga is the one that watches over this town. What a small world. Hello? Explore the room. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. Witching hour? No way, that's what this is called. It's so bright I can hardly see. That was the really bad ending in Pocket Mirror. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, creating the room in a welcoming glow. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. I mean, that looks kind of comfy, but not the pillows. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Oh, what the fuck was that? There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to preserve and survive. A key. Items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using hand. Alright, the chest. It's not in my items. Oh, what is this? An emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on her deathbed. True. Room, tinderbox, mysterious note. Okay. Let's see. Oh, goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what it's for. Gold? Leave. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I minded much, if I'm honest. Oh, the mirror broke. Interesting. So I wonder if this is her desire. Oh, Golden Girl. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long ago. Wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials and gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet? You think it would end up like this? Wait, oh, so is reborn as a golden girl? It's rather cruel. What was that? Oh, I thought she was about to attack me. Grapes. My sanity. The door? Hello? Oh, sorry. I missed someone. You're wondering if you play this game after Pocket Mirror? The art is so pretty. Yeah, I'm absolutely blown away by the art in this game. And the music. The music's been really great, too. This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. You have to manually use the golden key? Really? Am I in the wrong spot? Can't use it there. Oh, here we go. Such a long corridor. Really feels as though I'm inside a palace. I feel like I'm about to get chased. Here's a snake. Such a strange statue. A marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... Is that supposed to be upside down? Tiza? Or Azael? Oh, I don't like that. Crow wearing a golden crown. Oh, that's weird. That looks like it's mirrored. Yeah, I can't even tell what the hell that was. Did you do that with the silver key in the chest? Yeah, I thought the... Oh, okay. Blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. Chase time. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Oh, there is something in the top left. I see it moving. Escape the room. Oh. Phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Bandages, nice. Giant hole. Oh, who's that picture? That's me? It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but... yeah, we'll force it. Another letter. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. I was right. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. About to check the book. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. Oh, you can actually fit through there. Okay. I mean, I think I'm still gonna get hit if I do that. Yeah, whoops. Something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but... Oh no. Yeah, we're reaching for it. This is... Oh, another key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Such a big sofa, if only. Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. Oh, another chest. Jammed. So many keys. I imagine we probably need all of them, right? Oh, don't like the knocking. It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. It's gone? The door is completely gone. Four keyholes. It means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. No. Well, already got them.
This is it.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the whole going into the menu to use an item. Not a big fan of that, but...
Is this?
Oh, where am I? I must be dreaming. Okay, I jumped a little bit on that first flame. Dude, it appeared so close. Fuck, what is that? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. Oh, what are you? Hurry, hurry. Is it like a proto-pumpkin? Oh, it had the same giggle. Bro, what? What is this? Oh, dude. Alright, well, the creepy factor has gone up a lot. A lot. Holy shit. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. The one big thing kind of looked like the like theater that the devil wheeled out to view Lisette's story. Ross Marine, are you there? He's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. We need to eat. I feel like we're gonna have to put in a lot of work today. And we might as well get our heart back too. Yeah. Dude, that was really cool. Sorry, I was not looking at chat that whole time. Let's see. Noon of Scarlet. Crimson Noon. That's a fun one. Better than Green Noon? I feel like green's always pretty easy to deal with. Portrait changed to Goldia. Didn't even notice that. But actually start making dialogue portraits for your first game in the next few weeks, as well as combat sprites for the characters. And then the story elements as well, as gameplay concepts will come next. Yeah, are you having fun with the process? I kind of want to start learning how to make pixel art. Those are pumpkins, surreal. Alright, what is this? Collect fireflies 2. Fireflies? I don't even remember collecting anyway. What is this? I didn't look at this before. I wonder if this is supposed to represent how she feels or something, like a unicorn penned up. Did it always look like this? Okay, so we need to come back and check this every now and then. Check it often. That is a unicorn? The hell is that? Just a horse. Frozen Marine. We got a head start on breakfast. If I knew you'd be waking up this early. You know, since that was the first time we had, I guess, this witching hour event, I wonder if it's because of her.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. It's a little worrisome. I brought the ladder up with me last night, so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? That's actually so mean to say. I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? I've been working like a dog since Granny Hall passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? Really are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. Call you in for breakfast in a moment, then.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Oh no. Shoes? Pair of shoes. How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. I remember we saw this, or these shoes, in one of the endings for Pocket Mirror. Goldia brought them to us, so that must have just been like a different timeline, I suppose. These shoes. Dude, that face. It's as though they were made for me.
I did it!
Nice spin. All of Kuiperberg needs to hear about this. Wait, the garden though. Now on to Miss Elise to you. Alright, I imagine this is gonna go by pretty fast, so I'm not gonna... Dude, that was so cool. Wait, did she actually do all of that? That wasn't just in her mind? On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Oh, don't say which. Please, old Yakin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Always pointing at us. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Why, you... Yes, Elise just performed a Disney number in front of all of town. That's so funny. So her, like, kicking her feet up on the priest, that actually happened. That's so funny. A witch of old Hole's kin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
Old Yakin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. His concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. You know, I really like Elise, if I'm being honest. She's got a very interesting personality. Her singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Pose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Very well. Oh, there's like a faint outline on the choices. This one's gold and this is red. Oh, interesting. kind of don't want to, if I'm being honest. I'm not going anywhere. Whatever I do, I met with nothing but disdain from you people. Reconsider, Elise.
Out with it!
You reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, old Yakin, you ought to think about why you disrespect me so. She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
Is that so?
Oh, you can be certain of it, you old... Very well, Elise, if that's how you'd like it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Whoa. Old hag. Without a shadow of a doubt, alas. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, alas. Oh, that butterfly. Oh, that's creepy. But old acquaintance, does that mean this is Hall? Oh, what? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. Wait, do you think Elise was also made like the same way as on Hell? Oh, that would be a crazy twist, honestly. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise, tell me. What is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's... fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. I like a lot of the imagery here too. The butterfly in the top left, the crown in the bottom left. In the top right, it looks like maybe the Apple of Eden. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar, to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. What? No way. So is that why the relationship thing is only so we sacrifice them? No shot. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Oh, that hand. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise, are you listening? Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I am alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Oh no, is she mad? Please, Leb. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. So I can't ignore the dating sim aspect of the game also? If you don't bring the good company, that locks you out of the most of the endings. That's funny. So let's see. So did our suspicion go up? Oh, where's it even at? Oh, it didn't go up. Interesting. I wonder if that was some kind of choice we just made there. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a small break. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. It's getting late for you, so you're gonna head out. Alright, Loxo. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleep. What else did I miss? Playing two different routes for your game. One focuses more on the unconscious fears and sin, while the other focuses more on dealing with the more sentient creatures. Your version of the Sephira. You're reincarnated from him. I don't know. Elise herself seems to embody some pretty negative traits, so I wonder. And I mean, we know that the devil can like create characters, but I mean, I don't know. When On Hell was created, that was inside of Goldia's mind, so I don't know if you could like manifest an actual person in reality, but we realize many of the future dates will require you to make a choice between one of the two options. Picking the wrong one prevents you from getting a heart piece. Cool. Welcome back. Thank you. Had to check on my cats, make sure they're doing okay. So you have your version of the Sephiroth structured. Is that one structure from the Tree of Life, which is standard, and then there's a complete inverse related to the cliff wall. So a lot like what Project Moon does. Inverse, you mean opposite personally, what they represent, things like that. Yeah, I never got too deep into the meaning behind all the different parts of the Tree of Life. But I think there's actually a lot you can gather from it. It's good inspiration. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise, be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? About earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Yakin's lost his wits. There's something weird about those old people. Don't you start, Appel. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Groon. She kind of has like an ogre name too, Groon. Mama, Appel's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Mrs. Elizabeth, thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with you, Jin. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet, ogre feet. Appel. Alright, oldie. Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. But isn't she stiff all the time? She's old. I did? Takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Mrs. Mech... I'm just gonna call her Mech. Mrs. Meg. They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I'd wager. Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Mech? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Mech. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. Dang, she holds these shoes in high regard, huh? Oh, Freya. Man, I don't even want to talk to her. I think we're gonna skip out on the Freya stuff. But imagine if this game has 10 endings, I would like to get all of them. No. Oh, even the music. Oh, this is gonna be some passive-aggressive shit, huh? Ah, if it's not the last of the moment. It's all about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Mrs. Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass. We're losing our minds here. You two-faced old hags, their granny halls. Ooh. Project Moon structured them like Cliff Off and Lobotomy Corp in the True of Life in Runa. Done research, nice. It's getting late for you, you have things to do tomorrow. Alright. Take care, thanks for hanging out. I don't want to raise suspicion. We'll just go with their Granny Halls. Found them under Granny Hall's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift that she intended to give to me, but can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way Old Hall could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did Old Hall. Do you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Elma. Old Hall was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else that old lass was hiding, huh? Suspicion down. Ooh, what's down here? A gazebo? How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Oh, not a gazebo. Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. Another goat. Wilma's shack. Wonder what she keeps in here. Can't sneak in? Alright, I should probably buy something for sanity. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Well, can we not ask her about that? We'll buy one for now. Ooh, what is this? You spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You know, Elise has this weird, like... I don't really know how to describe it. Because she is respectful, most of the time, but every now and then she kind of lets the mask slip, I think. Very interesting. You've heard about Eugen's horses, then. Look some more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? Yeah, don't bring up the dancing. Getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. Dude, what? Aren't horses, like, insanely expensive? Wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. It's great news, Mr. Eugen. Kieferberg, too. I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? How do they get their weight to grow this tall, I wonder? Fully packed in golden, the wheat head swayed gently in the spring breeze. You know, I almost wonder if everybody in town hasn't been visited by the devil and made some kind of deal. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. Lettuce. Penny Hall used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. Same thing. Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. I don't know why, but I love the smell. Several stalks of corn stand tall, their leaves a vibrant dark green. How long has this water been in here? Dull, murky water sits in the livestock's basin. Radishes? Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, oh dang it, some of them looking rather withered and dry. Who's this? Oh, Wilhelm. Taking those shoes for a ride about town, are you, Elise? It's alright, Mr. Wilhelm, just say your piece. Nothing of the sort, lass. In fact, it's a joy to see some cheer back in Kieferberg. Is that so? Old Yachting doesn't know what he's saying, Elise. Huh? It's the small things in life, you see. A shiny new pair of shoes, a new hat, even a pair of socks. I suppose. Make the most of what brings you joy, Elise. You'll be much happier that way. Alright, he's nice. Not everyone's a psychopath. Horses? Oh. Remember seeing a stink or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg stables house much of the town's livestock. Cute little pigs. Oh, this goat's on the loose. And a new windmill. I wonder why they just kept that old broken one down there then. Toy horse? If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. Workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. Oh, the view of the lake. Granny Hall took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Wait, is this a different part of town? Oh, it is. The back alleys. Oh, what is it? Dude, she has dementia? Is that what's happening? Not a lie. Oh, how dreadful. Look what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. Get away with a few things, I see. Make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Adelai. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Yakin's just as concerned as I am, last, and for good reason. So here we go again with old Yakin. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. Adelai, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter... Gisela? You see? Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Yo, a quest. I don't remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Art. Been told it's Freya's mother who decorated their home. I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Is our old request for Mrs. Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Usually be for the festival, I wager. Several rolls of fabrics it tucked away to be used for the festival's various stalls and hunting. Bunting? What is that? Alright, let's see. Is anybody waiting for us anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Check the church. Actually, let's save first. I think Leb's got some words to say to us. Here for my earful, I suppose. Or no child, Elise. Goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, do you know that? I agree. It was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. I mean, I feel like even if that's the case, you shouldn't let people just walk all over you. Kind of weird. Old Yakins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Leb. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hands from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Oh, there's that old coot. Not so certain I want to talk to these two. Hoping you've had some time to think, Elise. Hyperberg needs order and fellowship, and it needs stability. We can't keep going like this. Going like what? We're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep her cool, old Yakin. Lisa spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You ought to listen to your elders, lass. It's so sassy. I've never seen water coming out of here. Wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. Is that not like a baptism thing? Alright, let's go check the windmill and then see Rose and Marine. She's doing. Oh, we also need to see if we can find this bear too. Wait, this is someone new. Guido. Hard at work in those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Come now, lads, we have to get to the logging camp. Getting that maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either, Tristan. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this lass, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Elise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. It's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? We need more musicals. Mippy. Did I take a wrong turn? No. Nope, still closed off. I get the feeling it was blocked off for a reason. Oh, yeah. Alright, hopefully her date's not at dusk. I do need to worry about money, though, too. Ah, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch, right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Oh, you're sounding a bit like a witch, Elise. I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? No, not at dusk. I can try, I suppose. Make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs. All the eggs you can get me. Dude, don't make me go... I don't want to get eggs, man. God forbid a lady have drip. I know, right? I mean, they go with their outfits so well. I don't blame her for dancing about. Actually, I wonder if I should have checked the garden. Any bears? Or was that? I do wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me. I guess we'll talk to Mippy. I'm not giving her any food, though. Good day, ma'am. Why is her like theme song is so dorky? I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise. On my auntie's life. Dude, she must not like her auntie. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit. You see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. Best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me. Not that silly of a name. Well, it's kind of silly. Miffy. I have no money. I gotta go work. There's only one job. Elise. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Mia, what's the worst that can happen? Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Her mother's right, Jacob. You're too little, and I need the money. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad, and that's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop? Chop, chop, chop. Oh, hell yes. Wait, where'd the instructions? Okay, chop, kick. Get those chickens out of here. Wait, why is he trying to put chickens on the chopping block? Yo, this guy's a psycho. Fuck. No, I kicked it. Don't kick the wood. Oh. Tried to kill the chicken. I like how Leb comes and smacks us. Puts Flock up there. Hey, where'd you even get that? They're not supposed to know about him. Fuck, almost perfect. Dang, another B. That's okay. It's our first time. Nice. See, Mama? I could chop you that much wood. You can have this, Elise. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. Gonna give it a try tomorrow, Mama? One more word about this, and I'll tell your father you lost his pocket knife. Oh. Eek. Oh, not her. I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, what now, Mippy? Hey, it's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. It's her face. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. What was that? The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside.
hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly, right now. Uh-oh. Oh, they see her. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... Oh yeah, we never told her to stay put, did we? Oops. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Did you know this last, Elizabeth? Elise said she's from Primal Dwarf. Oh, I'm not from Primal Dwarf. I've never had a... Why? I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. Ah, I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Nobody gets her name right. Oh, could you please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? What are you doing here? You do know the last Elise? Yes, she's like the trembling sprite. Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primal Dwarf. The sweat. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall Old Hall's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Ross Marine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosen Marine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosen Marine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Better this Saturday? Granny Hall told me about her. Yeah, we'll go with that. She said Ross Marine here might show up one day, you see. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Ah, I see, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama. Can the funny lady come play with us? Funny lady. Ah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rose and Marine. We're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along, and... One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin, then? She sent someone to Kieferberg. I found her all alone at the crossroads. You sent someone? I feel like both of these are pretty suspicious. How did you meet your cousin? We'll go with she sent someone. Catherine asked someone from Primaldorf to ask around Kieferberg, you see? Ah, I see. Can't I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town.
Now that you mention it.
You see, we... Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Ariane. I'm gonna say I'm curious too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Ah, of course, we ought to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Ross Marine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all, sweating buckets. Let's go, Ross Marine. Oh, that got us suspicious. I feel like that was scripted, though. Like, there was no way out of it. Let's go buy some bread and ignore her. Get 2 for now, so now we've got 3. We can just talk to her. That doesn't pass time. Oh, that's not that quest. What was it the old lady asked us to do? I don't remember. Alright, what are you here for?
Mistake.
Have you completely lost your wits, Ross Marine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
Ross Marine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. You can let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well... Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I didn't even want to think about Father Han's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Ross Marine. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine, Ross Marine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Dude, she's so harsh. Yet I do enjoy your company. So, blushing?
Elise.
Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work.
This is it.
That's it, Ross Marine. Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see.
Yes.
You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Hall.
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
Alright.
This being said, Ross Marine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
Yes. I did it.
Making it happen right now then. Let's go.
Yes.
Ooh, party talk. We must be careful, Ross Marine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make the situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? Yeah, actually, this is a lot of stuff to happen in one day. My, who's this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosen Marine. You don't mean to tell me Hall still has family in Primeldorf? Would you know about it anyhow? Actually, yeah, going on the offensive, we'll do that. Ross Marine's grandmother is, in fact, from Primeldorf. Ah, my granny already passed, so... Oh, I knew it! Come now, Bertha. I don't buy it, Elise, not one bit. What? You two don't even seem to agree on whether your family members are alive or not. Oh, there's no need to... What matters is that Ross Marine here comes from Primeldorf, Mrs. Bertha. Sure, and I'm a donkey in a dress. Hey, you said it, not me? Might as well be, you old hag. Please. If you'll excuse us. Oh no. But this is your cousin, Elise. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosen Marine. We're discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I had to make one for Rosen Marine too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Ross Marine. I want you to feel welcome. You done with that scruffy hat of yours too. I'm surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Elizabeth here told me everything just now. Couldn't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however. You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Hall in Kieferberg. Heard of the festival and decided to take my chance is all. That truly is wonderful, lass. Oh, but wasn't old Hall... Oh, would you look at the time, we're so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. We're saved, good thinking, Ross Marine. Alright, let's see if that old lady is back here. Because I do not remember who I'm supposed to talk to. Ah, it's you, the kooky lass. Groon. You know, Groon, that's not something you'd usually... You're ugly, Elise, you're ugly. Hey! Why, you... Is this your cat, Groon? She's Mrs. Linda's. Her name is Lila. That's such a sweet name. Say, kooky lass. It's Rosenmarine, Groon. Why is there a scarecrow on your shawl, Rosenmarine? Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me always because she isn't with me anymore, you see? Oh, I'm sorry. Quite alright, Groon. Since when are you so good with children, Rossmarine? We're an ugly old crone, Elise. I hate this kid. You should learn from your cousin. Why, you little... Groon. Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine. Now, Groon, Elise's nose isn't that pointy. Well, it kind of is. That's it, we're leaving. Rosenmarine. You're welcome to come play with me whenever you'd like. No, you're too kind, Groon. Goodbye. Dude, kids are little monsters, aren't they? Dunk Groon in the fountain. We're gonna throw her down the well one of these days. I swear. Wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. Held shirt and a straw hat rest mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. I think scarecrows actually do work pretty well, from what I've read. Although I don't think they're used anymore, because farmers have insurance for losses, right? I'm curious, that toy we found earlier, that wasn't the one Groon was looking for, was it? Be sold for some change? Oh. Money? There's the famed cousin. I don't think we've met this person. Finn. We heard all about her from Ariane. Let me introduce you. Mr. Flynn and Mr. Guido, this is my cousin Rossmarine. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's in time for the festival, aren't you, lass? No, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rossmarine's going to be helping me with work all week. Making your cousin work for her stay, Elise? Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. Well, I feel like we hit Rose a little too hard with the broom. It was a joke, lass. Oh, you're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rossmarine. Oh, even Guido's messing up her name. It's Rosenmarine. It's time we go, Rossmarine. We have much to do. It's weird. She corrected the townsfolk, but not us. Now that is a face we've not seen before. Ah, Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin Rossmarine. It's Rosenmarine. Oh, now she's correcting us. A cousin. I had no idea you had family besides Old Hall, Elise. I do recall Old Hall had an aunt someplace near Primal Dwarf. Welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I do hope you stay for the festival. Ah, yes, I will. I must say, I'm rather taken aback, Elise. It's not that much of a surprise, is it? As if I'd even bother lying to you folks? I don't even... Both of these feel wrong, but also right. It's not that much of a surprise. I think that would lead us into talking about the festival. As if I'd even bother lying to you folks. I feel like Elisa's probably lied. Yeah, we'll go with it's not that much of a surprise. Rosmarine came to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all. The lass is right, there's no reason to fret. Ah, of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel... On the contrary, Rosmarine, it's the other way around. If anything... I'm certain you'll enjoy your stay, lass. Thank you so much. Freya. Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. No, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Kieferberg. Oh, I'm, Rosenmarine. What a wonderful name, Rosenmarine. It's nice meeting you, Freya. This is my cousin Freya from Primaldorf. Oh yeah, we have to talk to Leb. From Primaldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Ah, of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you, I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home, tidying up Granny Hall's old bits and pieces. It's a weird way to put it. Oh, that's quite alright. It's such a shame, though. Very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise. Oh, this is another new person. There are so many people. Dorothea. Ah, Elise, who is this lass? This is my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosenmarine. Oh, I could have sworn it was just you and Old Hall. It always said I had an auntie in Primaldorf. Rosenmarine's that auntie's granddaughter. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosenmarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. Oh, I'd best gather the laddies for class now. You're a teacher, Mrs. Dorothea. Ah, I teach them some basic reading. Writing and numbers is all. Alright, Mrs. Dorothea, we'll be on our way now. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosenmarine. You too, Mrs. Dorothea. Where is the school? Oh, you get better rewards with her? Oh, that's cool. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. How much bread do I have? I think I have 3, right? Oh, I only have 2. But I mean, if we make more money, it's probably worth it. Alright, we'll go buy an extra bread. You know, I'm a little suspicious about this festival. The way it's being brought up seems a bit odd. We'll go find a Lep. Ah, but who's this, Elise? That look in her face means trouble, I can tell. Oh, good day. Is she gonna be jealous? This is my cousin Ross Marine, Leb. A cousin. My cousin, yes. He's a distant cousin from Primal Dwarf, related to Granny Hall's auntie, you see? ... Is my lying that bad? No. Stick to the story, Elise. Keep it together. It's all in your head. I feel like if there was anyone we could tell the truth to, it would be Leb, though. Ah, I'm here for the festival. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ross Marine. I'm Leb. Oh, it's Rosen Marine, actually. I've fallen into the habit of calling her Ross Marine. Habit. Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it. Has Lee shown you about town yet, Rosen Marine? Not yet. I only got here on Saturday, and we've been at home mostly. Saturday, I did mean to introduce you to. I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. It's no use. She sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosen Marine. You know where to find me. Ah, thank you, Miss Leb. Oh, Leb is fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb. Alright, let's save just in case we absolutely botch the game. See what this is. So, you weren't lying, Melly. I told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Ross Marine. No, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Sure. I can play with you, I suppose. Oh, a game? You stay close to me, Ross Marine. I'll go call Groon. No, not her. I don't want the stinky rat anywhere near me. I like the top banner. Blue to pass, yellow pass. Blue pass, yellow pass? What the hell is that? Okay, A is blue. Oh, okay, I get it. Hey, what is the timing on that? Or am I getting the colors wrong? Blue is A. Oh, this game's rough. I think I mixed up the colors though. Dude, what? It is not, it's not going that fast. Okay. I think I'm messing up the colors too. I have to double check them. What was that? Oh, we failed so hard. A D? Tragedy. one was difficult in your opinion for some reason? Something to do with the timing? Dude, it's pretty rough. You two are terrible at this. Oh, shush it, Appel. No, I still want you to have this at least. Okay, gives us money to play with them. We didn't have to, Jacob. We lost after all. You shush it, Ross Marine. It's best you head on home now, Ross Marine. Folks has had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. See you at home then. I really want to go back and try that game again, though. Yeah, good thing I saved it. These, the mini games are kind of tough, to be honest. Save scumming. I feel like this is a game in Mario Party, isn't it? There's some Mario game that's like this. Okay, so A is blue. And B is yellow. I'm writing it down. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There's like a Mario game where it's the same concept where you're hitting a bomb with rackets, but I don't remember. I think it's Mario. The game as a whole in general is pretty tough, to be honest, but the presentation makes it worth it. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of management to it. Alright, A is blue. B is yellow. Dude, I feel like the moment it turns blue, I just die. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, sometimes it feels like you can swing early. I think maybe that's it. Dude, it's going so fast. Oh, this is good. What? Alright, that was good. 106. Nice. That... Wait, why is the background still... That's a C? Oh, what? Man, it feels like you have to be a damn professional at that. It's a tie, huh? You're in left already, but you can have this, Elise. It's from the two of us. 20 money? This is how you two are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. And you kids. I hate you. See? Yeah, I know, right? How well do you have to do in that? Man, that's not even enough to pay back the amount of bread we used, too. Wait, we keep the bread? Alright. We'll give it one more go. Yeah, what's the best you've done with this mini game? Alright, A is blue, B is yellow. Blue. It seems like the trick is kind of to swing early, honestly. Like earlier than you'd think. Oh, wrong one. Wait, I did the wrong color and it still hit. That was the wrong color that time. Oops. So I wonder if you're on a roll, Rosenmarine saves you at least one time. But like, that was the wrong color. Oh no, it wasn't. Fuck. Alright, 183. That's better. Seems like a B, yeah. You gave up after the first attempt, you weren't having it. I mean, that's enough for the bread. Alright, I'll take it. Nice. Alright, I'm happy with that. You know, I do prefer these mini games over the riddles in Pocket Mirror. Some of those were insane. Romantic date and Mithy. Oh, groom you. Let's go home, Appel. Noah told us we ought to be home before nightfall today. The sun's still high, groom. Stop whining. Now to listen to your mother, Appel. I don't want to go home yet. Appel. It seems Mrs. Elizabeth is in a bit of a temper today, Elise. Mrs. Elizabeth's in a temper? Mrs. Dorothea was also in a temper. That's because you refuse to read, Appel. Even I read better than you. No, you don't, a liar. I do too, I do too. You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob? And with numbers, too. I'd have lended those two bird brains a hand, you hear? Leave, Elise, you're ugly. Ugly, ugly. Man, these kids are little monsters, dude. So I don't actually want to pay her tax tonight, because our suspicion is pretty low. It's just 1. Now the question is, we have to do a date. Yeah, why do they both schedule it at the same time? It's a good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugene here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, so that's for certain. For all we know, we may have to pull those carts ourselves. Best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You need to feed up on a lot more pig roast before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. True. Be punty, and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Oh, she's even appearing here, too? That's funny. It's like she's stalking us. What a creepy little kid. On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Mrs. Linda. Say, have you got any cheese or milk from Lisbeth? No, I haven't. The goods have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her. Said it's best we don't eat it. I see. Lord knows what's wrong with her goats. No, I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. Sir and Mrs. Lisbeth, it didn't mean any harm, Mrs. Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but you see... No, I don't think I do, Mrs. Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. This is Linda. Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise. Yeah, she's blaming her. That actually is pretty messed up. Where's your cousin? Headed home already? Fed her fill of Kieferberg for one day is all. Heaven sent at least, that's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? I must say, I'm glad you're no longer on your own, lass. Ah, I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn. Of course he's right, Elise. Family is what's most important. Always full of cheer, aren't you? That's what logging does to you. What? How? Working with Gustav's what keeps us in good spirits, I'd say. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. That is more cheer than all of Kieferberg and Primeldorf combined. You must run the family, wouldn't you say? Dude, I feel so bad. I kind of would... Freya seems like such a nice girl. I wouldn't mind knowing more about her, but... I'm already having my hands full with just two girls. Freya could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree? Logging included, no doubt. I'd wager she could carry an entire cart of logs all the way to Kieferberg. What is she, a horse? Horse girl. Get out of here, Mippy. What's going on here? Mrs. Marielle, you say? Ah, Elise. What is it about Mrs. Marielle? Oh, I wouldn't know if Mr. Tristan... You see, lass, this isn't meant to be public knowledge, but Jacob wants to wear an apron for the festival. Okay. An apron? I've given it some proper thought with Freya here. I was thinking, why not a cape instead? Oh, he'd be jumping for joy. It's the embroidery Jacob likes, you see. I can lend you a hand with it, Mr. Tristan. Don't work yourself into the ground, lass. You've already said you dress the maypole and look after Wilma's inn. Let's see what I can do, but I can make him one even after the festival. So the notes thing is still blocked off. Oh, I can still sell that toy horse too. Let's actually check the price on that. $10 money? So it's worth one bread. Have to keep that in mind just in case. I have a feeling it's probably going to be used for something later though, with the kids. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. Oh, here's the Autolie. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us, on his deathbed no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Yakin. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Let him rest. Not this ridiculous nonsense again. You guys are a bunch of old crazies. You'll end up summoning this witch of yours at this rate. Eek. Quiet now, Elise. Can't you see you're scaring poor Autolie? Was that a threat, you wicked lass? Oh, I've had it with you fools. I'm not about to... You were right about her, old Yakin. Now that's enough of this foolishness. I've had it. Believe in whatever you'd like. Be it old Stefan, the witch. I don't care. Marlin. I had it with you two roping folks into this Autolie. We can't be too safe, Marlin. Nobody is above suspicion. I'd best leave while I can. Whoops. Talking too much trash. A summer child would do you no good anyhow. Is this another new character? I don't think I've seen her. And you, Elise? What about me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Old Hall brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. Oh, that reminds me, we're getting a time skip on Sunday, aren't we? Are we losing an hour? Sorry, actually, that just reminded me. I need to make a note of that. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it already happened. My sleeping so out of whack. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Hall ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? He was, so I suppose Old Hall couldn't have been wronged. I'd say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. You always take everything so seriously, Elise. Yeah. Aw, cat's under the tree. We talk to them. Let's see. What do I want to do? Probably date time, right? We'll go with Leb. There she is. I'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Leb. Why, I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think? Hey, more like a tree.
For goodness sake.
A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who's had an eventful day, Elise. True. Too eventful for my taste, even. Plenty to tell me about then, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb.
Please.
Now, sit. Sit? Right there. Sit, sit. Oh, snap. Now this is what I came here for. Beat standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Feel like I'd have it any other way anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About those shoes, and about that lass. Alright, alright. Not one more word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Oh, they even have their hands together, too. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later.
Leb Kuhan?
Leb Kuhan.
For goodness sake.
I think you're a proper nun. More like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. Easy or not, Leb. For goodness sake. Huh? I don't even know what this choice is. Easy or not. I think we just go with our catchphrase. Don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing to tell, Elise. I know you, Leb, but I won't force you. You can tell me when you're ready. Whenever that is. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon, so...
See you later, Elise.
Don't be late, Elise. Huh. Like, why can't she be honest with me? Probably because we're not being honest with her. This is making me more frustrated than it should. The hell was that? I kind of feel like I should just spend an entire day doing work. On your way home, Elise? Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellows are out on patrol for a reason, lass. Still not certain it's for a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it. The stuff here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I think getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Yakin's preaching, it does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. Struggle to fear is something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. Oh, that's just what a witch would say. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. We'll wander around looking for any more golden girls. Successfully dodged the Miffy tax too. The lake looks nice at night, too. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, golden girl. Oh, what's up with her face? Oh, lass. To think I would be summoned or surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? Oh, she also has red shoes, too. So the shoes are a curse, then. His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it. Let him get St. Walpurga's oil. Oh, nice. I think that's the one that gives us 50 sanity. Nice, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Unless the witching hour tonight is especially bad. It's Mech. My, you'll get another earful staying in town until this late, Elise. Isn't it quite late for you, Mrs. Mech? Oh, dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Hey, you know what? Me too. I'm a night owl. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Hall truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Mrs. Mech? Why, yes, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. But the granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for sure. Can't take old Yakin's foolery to heart, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Mrs. Mech. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie. No, I feel like older people are always kind of like a little insane. But not always in like a bad way. Oh, bread time? Give me bread, please. Don't you start, Leb. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Leb, instead of talking about Rosemarine. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? Please, do you know? No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says that she's a traveler. Oh, actually telling her, nice. Found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. Traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... Understand, Elise? Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. See, I feel like this is a good friend to have, someone who would call you out on your nonsense. I like that. It'd be hard to fool Leb anyway. Yeah, she's paying attention to us. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Nice. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, best girl, for sure. Good 3 bread. Let's buy one more. Seven matches, we're good on that. What is this? We can buy Leb. A bundle of cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings. Oh. Okay. Oh, what about that area behind the house here? Nothing. You know, I really do think that this house here is showing us how the woodland is kind of overtaking this town, and that's the real worry. Even all of these houses here too. See if we can go into the woodlands yet. Nope. I think that's gonna make time pass. I wanna go... Oh, Flock is there. I'm gonna go check behind the house, too. Oh, yep, here's why. Golden Girl. Just another girl with a wish. Oh, the box is gone. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. No. Well, that's not good. So whoever we build a relationship with gets sacrificed to him? Damn. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate. The good company. Oh, no unique dialogue this time? Okay. I don't think this has changed any. Although, actually, I feel like there weren't this many red flowers. Oh, I do not trust this goat. Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow? Actually, a good point.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all. And Flock here was amusing himself, chasing after the broom.
Look.
Aren't you, Flock? He's trying to eat it. Dude, this cute act is not... I'm not falling for it. What's for supper, then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Soup? Figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? Oh yeah, Rosemarine. She promised eggs.
Of course.
I cooked those too. Alright, saved it. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, why does she not like soup? Gee, I'm a fiend for soup. I love soup so much.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but I...
At least wait. Tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. Well, I suppose today went well, all things considered. Best keep an eye on her, lest those fools, her folks. Oh no, I'm turning into Elise.
I'm sorry.
Hey Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Chomp. The shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it.
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Ross Marine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Yeah, huh? Oh, never mind. Alright, don't like this.
Rose and Marine.
I saw an old hag, Ross Marine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. Heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. He said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake.
Ross Marine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. No, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know about all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale? Carry on now. What else did she say? You mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. Told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me.
I'm sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it.
Ross Marine, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh, that's...
All I know is what my granny told me, but... Alright, do we think she made some kind of wish already? I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
Ross Marine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. Ross Marine. You don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Sometimes. Enough of that, Ross Marine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now, I want to know. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. Representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? Oh, that does not sound great. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. Why does she know about this? I mean, the folktale, but still. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Symbolic vessel. Ross Marine. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. Represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean blood? All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Yeah, so it's blood. Part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but what is it, Ross Marine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Ross Marine, oh, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. Its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Ross Marine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's a love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? Suppose. I need time to think. Still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Ross Marine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments. I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Hey, go to bed. Block, what are you doing? Alright, chat. You guys heard the objective. It's time to go to bed. I think I'm gonna call it a stream for today. We'll pick this game up again tomorrow. This has been a really fun game. Quite like it. Art style, absolutely amazing. Like, there is nothing that really compares to this. Nothing that comes to my mind. The like kind of anime retro stuff. The theaters are back with very funny musical numbers. I can't believe Elise did a Disney number through town. Gosh, that was so funny. Let's see. Music, amazing. A lot of different tracks already. And I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface of the game. Sound effects again. Just as good as Pocket Mirror, maybe a little better. And then the story, a lot has been getting set up. Pretty excited to see where it takes us, but we'll do that tomorrow. Very fun. Yeah, good stuff. GG indeed. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I see you in the next one. Peace.